Okay, we saved Capon last last stream. And this stream number 12, we also finished recruiting all of Dry Devil's crew, at least the ones that were still alive. So this stream, we are going to see what comes next, because I really don't know. We have to be at a meeting where the bee is on the map there. Find out how to get to the city council from Mint Master Vavik. How many marigold decoctions do I have? Just 2 right now in my inventory.
I apologize.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to run into you. What is that rack for? Take somebody's eye out. Jeez. Kind of a strange thing to have at eye level.
Good doggy. Good boy. Heel. Here you go. Take it.
Little sausage for my dog. Okay. And here's my horse, Mark. I don't know who came up with the idea of naming a horse Mark. Hilarious. Let's see what he's got. Let's see, have any marigold decoctions? 3. We'll take those. Just in case I get into some trouble. Wonder why I don't have any arrows on him. I've got a bow on my horse, but I don't have any arrows on my horse. He's just whistling. He ain't whistling Dixie.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
That's what we're planning.
Cleaners! Wood vinegar!
Mice.
Come and take your pick! New wares!
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
Shop here and you're in the clear. What's that supposed to mean?
You silly doggy.
He is a silly doggy. I say that all the time. You silly doggy.
The rest you know already.
There's something going on with this well.
Were laid on land belonging to the Nieves parish.
I'm sure the underground, I have a map to the underground. There's probably something that connects up with it to show me how the water's getting in there. There must be a secret spring down there. Or something.
Good day.
What in the world? I don't know why it's not showing up on my map. Strange. Well, now I see it.
Oh,
Being
you
blocked by the... Being blocked. Okay. Well. Where's this guy's place? Is it here?
But look around. Crime of all kinds is surging in the city, with dubious characters moving in.
Looks like it's probably here, right here. Why is there a horse right behind me?
Sellers of worthless
You have a
hats
kind
who charge
master,
dearly.
Yo,
Crooks, one
I
and all.
apologize.
you rode right through my
Tax will
horse.
allow the city authorities to strengthen our defenses and protect you and your neighbors from knaves and fraudsters.
And this is it here. I hope I can get in.
Whistling at me. I'm not interested.
How do I get in? Here?
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
What was with the hand? Any fool could say that.
Don't delay me. I'm in a hurry.
Suit yourself. But I'm warning you, if you give that kind of lip to Sir Ulrich, you'll be coming out through the door head first.
Okay, Blondie. Where's Sir Ulrich?
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little off.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Well, surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe
Why
we
the
can
wall's
make a
flickering
deal.
behind me?
If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a
Franta
waiter.
Cooldown?
Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners, and the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
I don't like that guy. Get out of the way, Blondie.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Blondie.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
Okay, so let's look at the map.
Nobody finds
No, the map. Okay, here's waiter's clothes and the certificate.
out. Well over never know now, isn't she? She'll be 76 this autumn.
Where's my horse? Where's my
She'll
horse?
outlive us all. You'll see. I'll pray for her this
I don't know. Just whistling. We can fast travel over here if I recall. There, where's the fast travel? It's like covering it. All right. Let me get there before that kid leaves.
Yes?
You're a good boy, Mark.
Come and buy some good bread.
Repair while you wait.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Do your shopping
You?
here, and you're in the clear.
go.
Pies! Sweet pies!
This must be the person. This must be the place.
What would you like?
Show me your wear.
How am I supposed to know what to wear? It's not even saying.
Nothing to your liking?
This is the wrong place.
Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red! Come and buy some apples!
Fine wares. Come and take your strong pots. Inexpensive but high quality.
Buy 2 pots. I've got anything you need.
Sorry.
Hey, boyo.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer. Here you are.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Fran to Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
But the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Let me put it another way. How much do you want for your place?
Finally, some sensible talk. But it won't come cheap. When I count it all up, new clothes, wages, a backhander to get in there at all, not to mention the coin I'd make in other places if I could say I served the King of Hungary.
England? He almost said the King of England. 1,000? He wants 1,000.
Try and look on it as an investment in the future.
What are you blabbering about?
If you forget about the payment, I promise I'll do a great job. If anyone asks, I'll say the great Fran to Cooldown taught me, and then people will be jostling to hire you.
And what if I insist that you pay?
Oh, I might accidentally spill wine on His Majesty's shoes.
If that's how you want it. But if I hear a single complaint against my name, I'll find you and deal with you. Got it?
Absolutely.
To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of
Yes.
course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Quality goods.
Oh!
Alright, let's look at
What will it
what
be,
kind of
sir?
shoes you got, buddy.
Show me.
I don't think he had shoes. Where's the waiter's livery? Where'd I get all this shit? Strange. Where did I get all this then? What is all this? I don't know if he sells shoes. Might have to go to a cobbler. Get some good shoes. I don't know what kind of good shoes I have. It won't show. Okay, well, we'll just sell this stuff.
I'd like to discuss...
Well, I suppose...
How's this?
You won't convince me. You see? Thank you, sir. And come again.
Shoes here! Shoe repair! Repair while you wait!
Needles! Thread!
Oh, you got shoes.
Pins,
Okay.
silk thread!
Come and take your pick!
That's right, I want some shoes.
What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
Some good shoes. Work boots. I don't want work boots. I want good shoes. Well, I've got Noble's boots. They'll work. They're probably better than anything he's selling.
A wonderful day for a wonderful...
Maybe next
Okay. Let's take a look. There we go. So, number 2 outfit is now my waiter's outfit. Keep the dagger on me just in case. Who knows what's going to happen. Alright, so we can just change into that once time comes.
Big and small, round and thin. Come and buy some new cakes.
It's on the horse. I don't really have anything to sell. Could buy some arrows though. Where's the closest weapon merchant? This is armor. Okay, right here. Not too far.
Twice greased, fresh flatbread. Come and take a look. Quality. Come and take a gander. We've
Was möchtest du?
Okay. Yeah, super.
What do you have for sale?
I would like some arrows, my friend. Nope. I'm gonna have to go to the archery range, I think. Well,
I hope
that's unfortunate. Me too.
Good day.
Let's look at when I gotta be to that this meeting. Report for duty. Right away, I guess. But I'm actually pretty close, so let's go over here first.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Yeah, that's a dead end.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Where's this archery range? Is this it? Oh, there it is.
Good day to you. It's good to see you, lad.
Good to see
Greetings,
you.
my friend.
Let's trade.
Show me your wares.
Let's see. Piercing arrows or wounding arrows. Piercing arrows look like they're the best. Long range arrows are good too. Jeez. Let's go with better piercing arrows. Buy all those.
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
Look, off. Final. I was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Alright, we're out of here now.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Let's report for duty.
Are you
Very
blind
close.
or just your horse? Watch out!
I'm blind and my horse is stupid. Sorry. No offense. Okay, let's get horse and doggy here to stay.
Sit and stay.
You stay right here, dog.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Okay. Well, that's not the way in.
Bloody crime! Serves you right!
Hello. Hello. Why is the lighting so weird in here? Strange.
Hands off, birds up. You're not allowed here.
Okay. Where am I supposed to go?
be ashamed, you scoundrels.
Talking to me? I'm just looking for where I'm supposed to go.
Franta
The
cool
new
down.
royal
sent me.
waiter.
I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
No way.
What if I make a mess of something, though?
Then I'll see to it that you won't get a job even mopping the floor in the hole in the wall. But I'm sure that's not going to happen. So, are you prepared?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
Hey,
What
boy,
are you getting
a full
at,
cup of
Eltrys?
monastery wine.
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That
Monastery wine, okay.
hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they
Come
get
now,
them?
waiter. I want it
You're the
red.
one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
Thank
and
you,
Herr
waiter.
König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil
waiter.
is running free.
Pour me some monastery
There are
wine.
Handbringer everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The mercenary
Monastery
I'm not
wine.
supposed to serve
Here.
him.
providing us with protection.
Not supposed to serve him, but I'm going to.
Herr König and his army will not be
That's
here
not a good
forever.
idea, sir.
This is
Shut up.
unbelievable. The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver
Tokai,
heap in the
and a full
kingdom,
cup.
and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar
Aye,
with the
where's my
Yemeni
wife?
state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him.
Sir?
He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
Well,
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht.
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
Waiter, get me white. So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome.
I'd
But
like
a
to
woman named
oblige,
Betty has
but
showed up in
I'm
Huckring.
out.
This is unbelievable.
To be there.
She's a protege of mine. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, not soft, feminine fingers.
A moment ago,
Boy,
we were
come
complaining
here.
there weren't enough baths.
More wine, Master Bailiff.
I have enough
Something like
wine.
this is...
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle? Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, rubbish. The least we can do for citizens is to
Whose
provide
silver
them with
might
a
this
place
be?
to wash up. What nonsense!
Let's put that other one back. Shit. I don't want to steal that. Get in trouble.
You'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nars's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen,
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates
pour
him.
me some
He
monastery
can hate
wine.
all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Well,
Just a
thank
small
the Lord.
misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked
This is
yours,
kind of a
as
stupid
I've heard,
quest.
then we have a good reason to
I
punish
hope it's
him.
worthwhile.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't
Cut
like
by.
Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Woke up.
I heard there were several dead.
Did you?
Are they
Focus.
only just pressing the
Exaggerated,
grapes for the
I don't
Tokai?
think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible
Thank you,
enough
waiter.
not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him.
Bottomless
And soon.
pitchers.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God
Hey,
knows
waiter.
what he wants to tell
Pour me
us.
some
If
monastery
nothing
wine.
happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Well, those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened,
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So
What a lying
Ruthard is
scab.
hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect
I'd
the
like
gentleman
some
from the
monastery
city's
wine.
sword fighting
Refill
school
my
brought this
cup,
custom
boy.
to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the market looking for trouble.
Don't be
This guy's such a jerk.
ridiculous, Forsucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse
hang around
a
me.
swordsman
Vanish, you hear me?
without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
Who said that?
There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
Refill, sir.
Do you think I come to the council just to guzzle wine?
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right.
I knew I could... While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because...
Everyone who complains over a beer
How many
might soon be out of
figures in the
customers.
mural have wings?
Out with it. We'll never get anywhere like
Okay.
this. Why waste our time?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Jeez. I think 15. I think. I don't know. I think 15.
So...
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see. And did you count those winged...
I'll say
I
16.
counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
That's right, I'll do that.
The cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to make a oil mining
I'll have
city.
a cup of
Why
wine.
can't we build faster?
A nice big one.
Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get
Boy!
the feeling there's something
Where
other
is
than the
my
welfare
white?
of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you?
You, lad.
And what would
Look
that be?
familiar to me.
Like, for instance,
Have we met?
that you'd like to have your own altar there?
Well,
So what if I would?
I go to your tavern almost every day.
Really?
space in the side nave is
Then
mine.
you must have
Hell
decent
freezes
wages to
over,
be
my
able to
friend.
visit the best
Your
tavern in
place is
town
at least 2
regularly.
steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me?
Okay, something like that.
Ah, I think not.
Excuse me. You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Stay away from me.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army.
Only red wine.
If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all been sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
No king there.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
The king, Sigismund, the dick. The one they call the ginger bastard. Oh, there's the other guy Henry needs to get. He, Eric, and Von Berga. Wine, do not spill it. Okay, how come I don't get to do it? It's a cutscene and it's probably gonna spill.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Okay.
Like this man of fights!
Now what? Is that it? Godwin.
Come now,
So
Father.
I'm going to play as
Put a
Godwin
little
now?
life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea.
I think they're going to get
Didn't part
attacked.
ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujitz parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Gutenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
What is going on with the gluing in their mouths?
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually
His
planning.
dad's still alive. He looks at least 70. Dad's pretty old for that time. Check here. Let's turn this on. Maybe that'll make a difference. Alright, who do I need to talk to? It's Ziska. He's always drunk. Bro's been drinking a bit.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians
Okay, turning that
representatives of your
setting
community.
fix the mouth.
I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not
A priest and a
difficult
rabbi
to
met
tell.
at a party.
After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom
How did I lose
is
reputation?
unsustainable. The whole
That's the
land
question.
is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't
A
even
mitzvah.
know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait. A blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
It's his brother.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly
Wow.
didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
And that was all for the best.
Why?
So Martin
He should
is
have
his
taken care
father,
of me,
and
but instead he fathered another bastard.
Radzik Kobla
Don't
is
make
actually
hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
That's interesting.
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Of course, Godwin's gonna drink. All right.
From what I heard, he's well capable of raising hell, even without an army. And with one, this fella could give the king a lot of trouble. God bless.
And who would entrust him with? Without a coat of arms.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand that my absence from the city council would have serious consequences.
I understand.
Oh, Brabant. This guy's Maurice Chevalier. Saint Haven for the little girls.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that
I write the
exhausting?
poetry for the ladies.
And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Pleasure's all mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off. You say you're a poet. How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
You're all stuck up too.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation
Where
slowly, but
everybody knows
surely.
your name.
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
So, be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Maleshov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted, but they never broke my spirit.
That guy is full of shit.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whoreson won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Jobst plays both sides of the
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think
side
it through.
against every side to see which side is going to be most fortuitous for him to be on.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us?
What the heck
I would
is
have
going on with
expected
the
a
teeth?
bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to
They're going to be
ingratiate
patching it
himself
soon.
with everyone.
I
By the
hope
way,
they fix this.
I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea,
We'll all win.
I like Liechtenstein a lot more than Jobst.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Okay.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Bocek of Kunstadt. I know the name, but I can't quite place him.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game, because he doesn't like to take risks. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Okay.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Ton of
Success
diplomacy
to our
here.
plans.
That Hans doesn't want to talk. Pity.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek, and he's a great lord.
That's hard to believe.
Martin likes to exaggerate.
I'd like to check your horses out.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
Is that his father?
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I'm your father, son. Your son, the father.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough!
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things
Probably
out
his
peacefully.
son.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson, and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be
It's his
proud
younger
of.
brother.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
Jeez.
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
Fucking hell!
Raise the arm lower.
Take that, you shit!
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
You're fast.
What's wrong with your legs?
Hey, who taught you that? Did they teach you that in the seminary? That was sneaky. Oh! Christ! Not bad for a priest. Show!
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I could drive a cart through. You don't know which
Did they
end
teach you
of that
that in
thing
the
is
seminary? Not bad for a priest.
What the hell? Am I supposed to kill him? He's got nothing left. I don't understand.
Enough! That will do.
Supposed to fight your own brother? That's stupid. Okay, now. So this wash up. There's gotta be a trough out here. There it is. Get out of the way! Should be able to wash my face in my own family trough. My goodness.
My God, where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder?
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Okay.
Hankering for her, just talking about her. I reckon I'll have to go and see that bird before you whisk her away. I'll whisk her away no matter.
Where's the other guy I need to talk to? He's downstairs. Alright. So I come upstairs so I can go downstairs. Great.
Gathering wood in the forest. You know, by the spring where deer and boar go to drink. I reckon.
We're trying to forge an alliance against
Here.
our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only. Line their pockets.
They remember well how the Berg...
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property, ideals go out the window.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. If you were in my position, you'd think differently. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund?
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain too, eh? On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
So, will you support our plan?
You're selling the skin of a boar that's still grunting. First, I want a confirmation that the wedding will take place, as soon as possible.
And what if Lord Capon refuses?
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Sounds good.
Friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and
That's
tell
how it
Hanush.
was. Sounds good to me. Young Lord Capon is going to get hitched.
Well, do you feel better?
Oh, that booze I drank is starting to kick in. Woohoo! I'm a little out of it order. What's down here? Oh, more alcohol. Let's wash my face. I can't wash in that. What is that? Vat of lye? Maybe I should eat a pear. Perhaps my father was right. I'm a no good drunk womanizer. I can't even grab it. There we go. Let's eat that. Alright. That might sober me up a little. Seems to have. Talk to Hanush, huh? There he is.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Is that Henry, or is that Capon there too?
Take a look at that.
No.
A
It's
nightingale
Radzik and Dry
surrounded
Devil.
by...
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so... I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it.
He's happy about it.
Young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
He
If
thinks
you're
it's brilliant.
serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. And let's drink to it, shall we?
That's hilarious. I knew he'd like it.
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
And it's just like, yes! Get that idiot married. Won't have to worry about him no more. Great. That was great. Now who? There's an N. That's not her. Where's the N? Up here, okay. Oh, here she is. That's not letting me talk to her.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
How do you know Liechtenstein's behind it?
I know most of the people here very well. Many of them certainly have doubts about the Margrave's plans. But they wouldn't dream of stating them aloud. While it seems that Lord Liechtenstein, on the contrary, sees his opportunity.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Who did you learn from? In my experience, women usually learn other skills.
I acquired the basics from my husband. God rest his soul. And the rest I learnt quickly, as soon as others started sniffing around his estate. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support
She's
and
wise.
resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Oh, jeez.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Aldo will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself. Odorin's groom has eyes everywhere.
Okay. Who else was I gonna have to talk to? Hans.
Got some good news and some bad news for you.
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole damned place. There's some old bat standing there with 2 young girls, but she watches over them like a mother hen. So at least tell me the good news.
You're
You're
getting
going
married.
to get married.
Good one. Is she at least pretty?
I don't know. I've never seen her.
You're really a barrel of laughs.
He thinks it's a joke.
Wait till Hannah hears this.
He's already heard.
Now, enough nonsense. Let's have a drink to your health and my freedom.
To your health.
That's hilarious. Thinks he's making it up. That's funny.
Innkeeper, a beer!
So where's this other guy?
Sir Kunzlin, I haven't yet had the pleasure.
You're Godwin, aren't you? I've heard about you from Martin.
Oh dear.
Have no fear. I know Martin well, and I know he's prone to exaggeration. Anything I can do for you?
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
What do you think of the rabbi's offer? The Kuttenberg Jewish community is large, and their support could change everything.
Or nothing. To be honest, I've no idea what to expect of the rabbi's offer.
He said he was interested in an alliance, though, didn't he?
Aye, but still he must be aware that whatever happens, it won't change the lot of his people.
So you don't trust him?
And isn't it natural? It's not just faith in the walls of their quarter that separates us. They live in our city, but they're more foreign than the Germans or the Hungarians.
I expect you know Lady Anna of Waldstein well.
Why wouldn't I?
I hope she doesn't feel unwelcome here. I've heard she's a bit of a thorn in the side for some of the gents here.
Anna cared for him devotedly till the day he died.
So it's not true what they say? That his demise was convenient for her?
Vile slander. People just can't forgive her for coming into a fortune as a young widow.
Will you support?
That depends on what it is. If he decides to just wait, then no. I can't take that risk any longer.
Do you think we should look for help somewhere else?
I came here for one reason alone. To hear a plan of attack again. If Jobst doesn't lay one out before me, I'll try it. God be with you.
Okay.
Your Grace, may I disturb you for a moment?
Certainly.
Godwin, I came with the lords from Ratai.
Ah, now I remember. Forgive me, there are many guests, and I only have one head.
Christ, what's the hold up?
How are you getting...
Aside from...
I'd almost forgotten about that little detail. But fortunately...
Father is getting old.
Keep it up. We've still got a lot of work to... Just don't overdo it with the wine. No one takes a walking wineskin seriously.
Okay. Maybe I shouldn't be 2 sheets to the wind. Or 3 sheets to the 4.
What brings you here? My goodness, friend. You're completely
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and...
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no?
Not really.
I left something behind in the shed and now I need it. So...
Is that so? And what are you...
wine. For Alderman Alder.
Wine? Like there's not rivers of the stuff all around here. Stop drinking and don't bother. Don't you want to leave already? Well? Hey, you! What are you...
I'm waiting here for you.
Oh, how's that?
I've been watching you for a while, and I have a feeling you do well to talk a little. In conspectu Dei.
Who in God's name are you?
In God's name indeed. I'm a priest, and I know a wretched sinner when I see one.
Is it that obvious? Christ above.
Don't blaspheme. It'll help you more to confess.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter, even though my back was scratched raw from our roll in the hay.
That's a mortal sin. Lying with a woman that you're not joined with in holy matrimony. And then lying about it too. That's already 2 commandments broken for the price of 1.
I'll go to hell for that, won't I?
You won't. As long as you repent. Be contrite. Fast and pray. 10 Our Fathers. Ego te absolvo.
I'll start right away. Thank you, Father.
Okay, well, he left us alone in here. So where do I get this? What? Okay. Well, that worked well.
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation on the way here. Let's rectify that.
With pleasure, sir. As it happens, there's something I'd like to ask you. I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, he undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad, even though Henry chose a different path than he.
May God grant him eternal rest. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my lord?
Well, I have no great expectations. But, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps towards the future. As long as we proceed without prior agreement and mutual support, we will be very unlikely to achieve any progress.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
That's Henry's kid. Kingdom Come Deliverance I. Henry has an encounter with Lady Stephanie.
They're without honor.
Okay.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Thank you, but I'd rather not drink. The evening has just begun.
Okay. Jumps up and drops. Oh, okay.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
With all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
Hello, cool grandma. It's nice to see you.
At other times, I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake, Margrave. But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper the right.
You mean you managed to convince someone influential?
Not at all. I managed nothing. But I have found someone who could pull a thorn out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
And who is this secret envoy of yours? I'm still hoping it works out.
Certainly
We
not
walk out of here with a
Godwin
clear
the
plan.
priest.
But maybe you were right. It was probably not the best idea to gather all the lords.
It's nice to see you too.
At other
Yeah, I'm
times,
feeling
I
better
would
today.
celebrate
I
hearing
wasn't
you
gonna
admit a
stream, but now I'm
mistake,
feeling better.
Margrave.
Thanks.
But if I were you, I wouldn't lose faith just yet. Sometimes all you need to do is send the right man to whisper.
This is Godwin, he's the priest, but this is actually his estate, his family home. But he was sent in the priesthood because he was a black sheep of the family.
The right words into the right ears.
This is his father here.
Someone influential.
He's angry with him.
I manage nothing.
And this is his younger brother here.
Out of our side and get some influential people to join our cause.
Gentlemen,
You already said
I think
that.
we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. and I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord, but we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon
Capon's
as
gonna be
her
upset.
husband.
What? I love it. I'm gonna get married to someone I've never met. He's gonna pass out. It's spinning.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Hands. Poor hands. He's got to marry a stranger. Meanwhile, Henry's got to pretend to be the wine boy. At the meeting the king's holding. Why is his hat off?
After we
Now
conquered
his
the
hat's back
city,
on.
you promised to restore
Okay.
order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the
The
resistance
rebellion
is coming
against
from
the
the
king.
Jewish quarter.
You're the king
from
of
right
Germany,
under your noses.
not Czechoslovakia.
Why haven't you done anything?
You usurped your brother's
Don't
throne.
know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
Well, Henry's got to put a stop to that.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign
This
them
is
to
the
Eric.
guy who
He'll
killed
take care of it.
Henry's mother and
you
father
see,
right there.
All you
bald
have
guy.
to do is make sure the city rabble get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As
Okay,
you wish.
let's get him
Sire.
some more wine.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you are harsh, rightfully so. These councillors,
It doesn't
they
look like
need
he
to be
wants it.
shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
That. I was just gonna do that.
Pour us a monastic wine. The monks-
Monastic, okay. That's the red.
Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is you. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing
What are you
on
looking
every
at?
damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
Stop staring at me.
We'll find
I'm
out
not
soon
paying
enough.
attention.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass.
I'm not a spy.
And relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderin, we can handle Ruthard easy. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Okay. Later that evening. Hans Capon's probably losing his mind. I have to get married? What?
Surely you don't want to break it. Look.
Oh, no, I'm still battling. Thought I might be farting now, too. Thought I might be Capon at this time.
I will charge the enemy with cavalry.
break through
Meum et propositum inter perna mori.
And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere with a mighty hangover.
I am not drunk.
You fuck a bit.
At the French court, I drank many under the table. Even the notorious.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
Baron Vaku Boku
was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist either. The sausages were delicious. When those two girls came by carrying that roast pig.
A word with you, friend.
He's 3 sheets of the way.
Well, friend.
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Well, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to
I gotta go down into the
dregs.
The wine
Try and
center.
find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a
Yes,
nose.
sir.
I don't
Yes,
doubt
sir.
it. Get sniffing quick.
For the piglet.
Some wine. Get out of my way. Yeah, it's got to be down here. Isn't it? Where is it? Where's the wine? Eggs? Yeah, I don't want eggs. Ah. Take the white or take the red? Let's take the red.
The red will be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir,
Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
That's Ben Berghoff.
Hey!
Siege!
Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Great. And we're drunk.
Holy shit.
Jesus! The surrounding festival. Can't make it on his own.
Don't spare him!
Stand your ground! All the saints should see this.
Show your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
Where did he come from? Damn it. I'm almost dead.
Bleeding like a stuck pig! All the things should see this! And you're
Right on the job.
Damn it. I almost got killed. Is this Henry? You need to switch out of that. It's Wine Boy's outfit into our armor.
Should go back.
What is going on? What's going on with my horse?
Leave them alone!
Whoa, whoa.
Yeah?
You got it!
Nothing of value. That's valuable. That's valuable.
That was
Alright, we're gonna find out what.
a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Henry to the rescue.
Some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
So we'll have to free three
What about my father?
people again.
And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. That old badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
With a horse.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first.
Okay.
Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to
See what kind of good stuff I'm gonna find here. That's not good. There's mud. I don't need that. Ooh, those are nice. Yeah, I see him up. Knight's axe. That's nice.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it with them anyway.
It means they're the animals.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
What about your horse? I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his mane and tail on fire.
Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back.
Or maybe he's frozen to pieces already.
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 like him.
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone
A lot of
set
good
his
stuff
mane
here.
and tail on fire. Maybe he survived. Maybe he'll come back. Or maybe he's frozen to pieces already.
Poor handsome, young, sturdy.
Well, at least it was over quick. No, you all...
It's a good axe. Ooh, that longsword's really good. Jeez. Jeez, so much money saved. That cuirass was nice too.
Such slaughter.
He's not a little boy anymore. Soon he'll get married and have a bunch of children.
We can only hope. Good, Dougie. Good boy.
Terrible. Okay, let's put this stuff on our horse. Get it all later. might be some of this. I could probably use some of this. It's really good. Let's talk to Hans.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Von Owlet surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well,
Thank God we all survived. Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Okay.
Christ.
Doing our work.
Yeah, he's no mood to talk right now.
Bodies outside are still warm. And you're thinking about food.
Would be an admission of conspiring with King Wenceslaus's supporters. Then up on the gallows could use a hot meal too.
The others, don't mourn just yet. But I still like that. Young Sir Christopher.
What have we gained but to live? So we have ended up lying dead outside.
But we...
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
What does that make us then?
Nothing. Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Do you think it's really going to be that bad? Isn't it just scaremongering?
Wake up, Henry. That rabble is capable of anything. It would not be the first time. They would pillage their own neighbors if they could. But if they do it to us, they will not be punished.
This is what we were afraid of. But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come. And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka? What brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Borekata Adonai Eloheinu, melech ha'olam.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to take all my papers and get the people out of there.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
Here we go. We were a long ways away.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of
You
them
know
ends
that,
here.
Henry.
Won't it collapse
I
on
think
our
we went
heads?
in there before.
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
Pretty sure I already did another quest there.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Our sins? Ours? What the fuck did we do to these people?
You guys gonna hurry up? These guys are going really fast, and those guys are going really slow.
Halt! I heard something.
Okay. you gonna do? Okay, I suppose I have to go. Well, it's not this way. It must be this way. Oh. Okay, it is that way. Why can't I go through here? What the hell's going on?
Nah, not now. I have to go and see Liechtenstein.
What is going on? What are you guys doing?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
What about us?
You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you.
This way,
Is that all the contempt you could muster up?
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
So I'll keep my weapon ready.
Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away.
I got a feeling
Samuel's
that we're
friends
going
are guarding
to
the
get into a
place.
big
But who knows what
battle.
the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it.
Okay.
Damn it.
This is going to be bad.
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in. I think there's someone. Go and check it out. I'll gather up my...
Okay. How do I get up there? Oh, here we go. Murdered her. Is there anybody else here?
Oh, I can't leave now.
Search the whole place. Bring any important looking documents. How the fuck? I ain't never seen none.
Show what you're made of.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
You We're going to gut you, you whore!
I doubt it. Scumbags. Where'd the guy go? Oh, here he is. Jeez. Looks like he was going through the wall. Oh, military swords. Those are no good. Why do they gotta kill everybody? That's terrible. Jeez. So where are the papers I'm supposed to be finding? This one? I don't see any papers. Must be downstairs. Come on.
Shit.
Damn it. Come on. Get going. Just took a potion. Should be able to.
Damnation.
That's crazy. Why is this not working yet?
Oh, bloody hell.
My lockpicking skill's better than this. Well, forget it.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do, Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in.
But sir, if any more of them come here,
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Henry, my ma is waiting for us. Get her!
Okay. Where? What are you talking about? Okay. What? And where is she? Alright, she's somewhere in here. How the hell do I get in? Can't get in there. She upstairs?
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to...
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
My name is Henry. I'm, Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might be safer there!
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Okay. We'll follow you.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Okay. Dang it. This thing takes so long to load. How did I miss? Oh, jeez. Got me twice.
We have to keep going.
You can't get away from me!
Who can't get away from who? You scumbag.
Come on then!
Help us!
Yes, yes, yes. Where are you? Where did you go? Jeez. All right.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through
Okay.
the house.
Christ!
You want to try me?
God made a joke when he made
Show
you
what you
made! The place is clear now. Come inside. Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
came to get down. I came to get down. So jump up, and jump around.
Come on!
What the
Kubayenka.
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go!
Okay.
What's going on up there?
Oh, Henry. Here we come. Henry doesn't like running away.
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
Yes.
Never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No. I just don't want to die here alone.
There's Eric.
There they are.
Piece of shit.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
We got it. We got this.
Ratzing's bastard is mine!
I'll get you to a bloody gun with you in the back. Don't come here! Hey!
Take that fucker out! Damn it!
I ignored it. Raise him up!
Get ready, your guts are coming.
My greetings to the
Hey! Get him! God will forgive you!
Damn it. Why is my guy not swinging?
Now you die.
Tell his weight!
Take that, you
I'm like
God demands it.
Shit your ass!
Push him on the head. To leave this life. You can hardly stand up.
Yeah, that's fine.
Take that fucker out.
Say a prayer if you can.
That was a good hit, Zoyden.
You can't stand up from there.
Good, good. Now my turn.
Through blood. Slap him on the
We'll
head.
rid this place of you, scum!
Yeah.
Damn it.
This is for our Lord!
Through blood.
What's going on?
Slap him on the head! We'll rid this place of you, scum! To a bloody pulp, fucker!
Through blood. Yeah. Go take a bucket, you dead.
Greetings to the devil! Say a prayer!
Pig. No wonder you're still standing.
This is your Lord!
There's somebody behind me?
Go there!
I think there was somebody behind me. It's BS.
Hammer them!
Back here.
I'll sort you out, Knight.
What's going on?
Hell is waiting, you bastard!
Someone keeps blocking and pushing me from behind. Who the hell's behind me?
Nice one.
Something is pushing me.
Show what you made of.
Once more, we keep waiting, you bastard!
Don't spare
Useless! No chance!
Damn it. Quit switching on me.
Hell is waiting, you bastard! Strike him on the edge! Right on the arm! Die already! Kill them! Elvis! He wounded me badly!
You asses!
God demands it! Nice striker! God demands it! Show what you're made of! Kill them! God will forgive you!
Damn it. How's he blocking all these shots? Where are these other guys coming from? God damn it. I didn't want to switch.
It's like pressing a hot dog.
You! And now you must stand up.
Help me! You want to be bad? And the best is yet to come.
Finish you are! On the edge!
That must hurt.
What's keeping you? There's more of us! Hey, I need a hand here!
You should have prayed earlier. Now you're just wasting my time.
Nice! Right!
Okay.
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Thank you.
Henry, come on!
Jeez.
Let's go!
That's rough.
God, mogen meer.
You gotta burn it, huh?
Let's go. It's this way.
Going down the secret passageway. That was a rough fight. Holy moly. They just kept coming.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Wait a second. Is there anything in here we can use? Not really. Beets and carrots and cabbage. I better take one of these just in case.
Surely we cannot just leave them here like this. There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure
Thank
the
you,
Lord will
boy.
understand. And if you do not believe me,
Where is Miriam?
ask the rabbi. He will
Where
surely
is she?
agree.
Look at it. All ablaze.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able to pull the wagon. Look at him. Yes.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, all right then. How is Martin actually?
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh, the hen of Shutsura Hayem.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma, and... well... they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first. At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlock of schlock.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man after that?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did, but it never worked out. I made sure of that.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Colin, but he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and what he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
The band, the motley crew is growing. Okay. Interesting.
You managed to get the documents. What's next for you? Will you go to Jobst, or come with us to the Devil's Den?
I've been thinking about it, and the time for spying is over. There's no one to convince, no one to break, no one to blackmail.
So what then? You going home?
Not yet. Actually, I'll escort these people first. I feel responsible for what happened, and maybe I can at least make up for it a little bit.
But we still have a lot of work to do.
A spy master is of no use without his network. Only a few of my people are still here, and I wouldn't bet my life on any of them.
Well, that doesn't matter. Maybe you could be useful in other ways.
No, Henry, I played and I lost. Now it's up to the rest of you.
All right. Have it your way. Have a safe journey, Sir John of Liechtenstein. God be with you.
And with you, Henry of Skalitz. Take care.
We survived. For a while there, I thought we were gonna die.
Many have died, indeed. It is a hard trial to go through. So many lives lost, the Schule in flames.
I'm so sorry. There was nothing more we could do.
You are right. It was too late. How happy I would be if we could get everyone out. But what is done is done.
What will you do now?
Now we must find help in some other community of believers. We will try our luck in Colleen. Many of us have relatives there.
Do you think you'll be pursued?
Well, the mercenaries might follow us, but hopefully it will not come to that. Chas v'sholem. We will split up into smaller groups, so we don't attract much attention until we get farther away from the town. Besides, who would chase us when we have nothing? We left everything behind in the town.
So the agreement with the lords in Rabors no longer stands, eh?
What makes you think that? Do you not trust us?
Oh, I do. But you've lost everything. I don't think you'll be able to contribute to our army anymore.
It is true that the Kuttenberg Kehille cannot pay for the army now, but others might, Be'ezras Hashem. Especially when they get word of what happened here.
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith out of town. Why would you do that?
I had my reasons.
But if you hadn't done it, he might still be alive.
Perhaps. But what about you? If he had not raised you, would you be here today helping us?
No. Probably not. Who knows what my mother would have done without him. God be with you, Rabbi.
Sei gesinnt, and please, watch over Samuel.
Can I get into town without getting attacked? I need to do some selling. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Where's Mutt? Mutt's not coming. Hope he's okay. Let's go do some selling. Can use the money.
Whoa!
What is the time right now? Okay, let's move forward to about 8. Oh, there you are.
Look what I have for you.
I'm gonna feed you twice because I haven't fed you.
Silly doggy.
He is a silly doggy.
Here, Mutt.
Okay, now. Okay, this one's better. So we'll sell that one. Hang on to that knight's axe. That's an awesome axe.
Was möchtest du?
Okay, first,
I need something.
Willkommen. Take a look around, but no funny business, hey?
I'd like to discuss the...
No funny business.
What would you say to...
That's more... Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Great. Happy to be of help. Was brauchst du? How can I help?
What do you have for...
He has 659. Jeez, I already got way more than that coming. What else does he have that I can buy? Sketches I don't have? No. you got any really nice weapons right now? Nothing that I really want. Okay, so we'll just sell to him. Not that one. This one.
I'd like to do something... Here. And something for your trouble.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
City Council is organizing another...
Okay, let's take a look at this armor, if there's anything that's better than what I'm wearing. Well, that riding cuirass is. So we'll repair that and wear it. Let's repair that first. I don't have any. Okay, well I gotta go buy some armor kits.
Was wünschst du mal?
Show me your weapon.
Buy all of them. Might as well buy some blacksmith kits too. And some lockpicks. We got plenty of armor to sell. So, 926, huh?
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Okay, you're welcome. Pizza. Okay, for sure. What are the legs I'm wearing? Mine are 123, so no. Where's that chest piece? Here it is. It's my new chest piece. So we can sell that one. Gauntlets. I keep forgetting to put those, I gotta put those back in my chest when I get back to that. Let's move that to the horse right now so I don't forget and accidentally sell them. 115, okay, Milanese, 122, okay, these are our new ones. So those are good. And then leggings. I'm wearing the best ones I have. Let's see. Spurs, we'll leave with that. Yeah, we're good with all that. So, let's go and sell the rest of this stuff. There's plenty of places around here.
axes, pads, nails. Take your pick. All quality wares.
Linen canvas. The softest linen canvas.
Why are you standing out there?
Canvas.
Let's look for more armors. Okay, we got one just ahead and then one over here. So there's those two. And if I still have stuff to sell, we'll come over here. So let's head up this street.
What are you doing, Whistler?
That's right, Whistler.
Come and take your pick. You wear.
Is this the armor smith? I think so. No, this is the pub.
Yeah, left everyone
Armor
else.
smith, there it is.
But you didn't wake me up.
Come closer, don't be shy. Quality goods here.
Okay, good night, cool grandma. Take care.
So what did this parvenu say? Gepriesen seid.
What do you have for...
Okay, some of those bassinets are pretty good. The one I'm wearing is 123. You got two there, 129. I like the darker color. Ooh, 134. Dang, it's expensive though. This one's not too bad though. And it's good. What else we got? That's probably the one I'm gonna go with right here. Let's click on that. So we'll sell this.
I'd like to discuss...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Thank you, sir. And come again.
All right. Let's put on my new helmet. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Now let's pair our goods and then we'll sell the rest of the stuff. Here
Willkommen,
and
mein
the
Freund.
next one.
Was wünschst du?
This...
Word about the... Versuchen wir's.
Do you accept?
You'll have to make a bet. Ja, finally. Vielen Dank. Es war mir eine Freude. Was möchte...
Let's end up with that dialogue. We're good. There's two blacksmiths, one there and one here, right?
Good day, sir.
What you eat? Let's got 340.
I'd like to just... Sure. Satisfied?
That sounds really... Aye. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
It is better to learn with a true meister like me.
We're now open. Good morning.
Don't like you.
Do. You are a brave victim. Why not? Greetings. Have a look at my wares. What do you need?
What do you have?
He has 859, so he should be able to buy the rest of that stuff. Still too much.
Word about the... All right.
Hi. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Okay. So we've got 4,300 now. Blacksmith over here.
Oh, man. Show me your way.
He has how much? 490. Just have these three for sale, so we'll go with that.
Word about... Wow. Satisfied? You must be... You see?
Okay. Let's put these back on the horse. Boy, those are valuable.
Ich bin ein Meisterwächter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try.
We'll put them in the chest for a while.
Easy.
We can sell them later. Right now we got plenty of Roshan. Wait, is this another merchant? Or is this... Can't tell. Yeah, it looks like another. Oh, this is that one that's closed, that's right. We'll check, just in case, but it was closed the last time I went there. Yeah, it's closed. Let's head over to our inn.
Easy, good horse.
Here's our inn.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna quickly clean up before we go up and rest. Where the hell is the... There it is.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. I I bumped into you. I should be apologizing. Alright. Dang it. Can I get things off my horse from here? Dog nabbit. Gotta go back down again. That was stupid.
Are you
Gotta
going
put
to
him on the
bake bread
horse.
today?
Aye, of course.
He's still going slow. Man, you drank too much. This is the innkeeper. Okay.
Careful.
See ya. What are you doing, man? Comes up and then goes down again.
It's filthy again. Damn it.
Where's my horse? There you are. Okay. Alright, let's get these off. Now we'll give our dog some food.
Here you go. Take it.
You have a kind master, eh? Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I'm gonna get some quick rest, just a short one to save the game. After I put my stuff in the chest. And then we'll head to the Devil's Den. Okay, move that to the chest. Can leave those on us. And one of those might be better than what I'm wearing. This is 22 charisma. That's 32. They're both 32. Let's go with this one. And let's put those in the chest. We don't need to carry them around. Man, do I have a lot of dice. Holy Toledo. Jeez. Okay, and also we got way too much of this stuff. Other stuff too. Three die. For some reason this die usually rolls a 3. Well, I don't want that on me. Sad greasers die. A blue dye mirroring the sadness of its original owner. I'm going to transfer that. Doesn't look particularly tasty, but it's well balanced towards the lower numbers. If loaded dice, since he is always right and can never lose. Reliable die than normal one, but cannot be relied on for everything. Yeah, we'll use this set of 6. We don't need all these kits on us. All right. Okay. That should be pretty good. Actually, let's do some reading and we'll sleep overnight here before we head to the Devil's Den. Let's take this. Oh, we already have that. Let's put that in there. The music just stopped. It's interesting. So what I think we'll do is we'll grab some food, eat some food, level up. Some rest. They get some food out for me. Good. That's one nice thing at staying at a nice inn. They always have food available for you in your room. Sausage, bacon, and bread. We'll have bacon and bread. Sounds good. Mutt knows I'm eating. He's like, hey, give me some. I should eat that pear too before it goes bad. And we got plenty of food in us. Let's level up and then go to sleep. Alright, strength went up, so we have a perk point. I wish I could get Grand Slam. Hercules, that'll give me some more strength. We'll go with, we can always use more strength. What's, well, I can go on Grand Slam 1. Let's do Grand Slam 1. Alright, agility. Piercing damage of all melee weapons is increased by additional 5. That sounds good to me. So now our stab will do better. Vitality. Never surrender. If your health drops below 25 points during combat, you get a plus 25 bonus on your armor, increasing your chance of survival. The effect lasts until your health rises above 25 points again, or until combat is over. Well, that's excellent. Alright. Craftsmanship. Ooh, unlocking bower's good too, though. 10% more powerful when I repair my bow. Both locksmith and bower are good, but I'm gonna go with bower for now. We'll do locksmith later. Scholarship. Fundamentals of theology. Fundamentals of law. Contemplative. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slowly. Wonders of man. You will improve faster in craftsmanship, thievery skill. As all experience gained will be 20% higher. Okay, that's great. Stealth. Escape artist 2. Someone successfully searches for you, they'll give up a lot sooner. Surprise attack. If you hit someone who doesn't know of your presence with a ranged weapon, your target will suffer a combat skill debuff, making them easier to deal with. You might even panic and flee. That's really good. We're gonna go surprise attack and escape artist too. Warfare. Fury of the Teutonics. Your attacks will be stronger the more injured you are. The effects will only work if you have 75 points of health or less. That sounds great. I don't think I have any more, no. Okay. And swords. Swords. Cutting edge. If you cause bleeding with a saber, I don't want to use saber. You know how to make good use of this and deal 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. I'm not going to use that either. 10 slicer. Agility and strength. I'll go 10 slicer. So I don't use those other weapons. So we got 22 warfare and 24 on swords already. Pretty good. Alright. Shall we sleep? Why not? We'll get up real early and head to the Devil's Den after a full night's sleep. I don't understand why this bed is 80% comfort, whereas the Devil's Den, it's 100%, and it's nowhere near as nice a bed or a room. It's kind of weird. It should be 100% here and 80 in the Devil's Den. But that's okay. Maybe it's because the innkeeper's looking out for us, letting us stay there. Because he's a crook. He's also a crook. Okay,
Mart!
Let's go. Let's go, doggy. All right. Back to the Devil's Den. I wonder how many times we're going to get attacked on the way. We were wanted in that town, but they didn't notice us. It's all right. Well, maybe they stopped looking for me now. I know at a certain point they give up. Got a lot of horses here now. Come on. Sure, no room for mine.
Look what I have for you.
Well, what time is it? It's still pretty early. Let's go train with Dry Devil. What sword do I got equipped? Radzig's sword. By the way, I should go and upgrade his sword right now while I'm thinking about it. So I still haven't upgraded his weapon. And free food. Whenever you see these, grab the food because it's free. And honey is really filling for some reason in the game. So let's have some honey right now, actually. See, right now I'm at 87 nourishment. I'll take that one piece of honey and I'm out now at 118 nourishment. Whereas, like that would probably only give me like, that gave me like 30. Oh, 31 food. So let's put this on the horse. And it stays too. It lasts for an extended period of time. Let's go and upgrade Martin's sword, or Radzig's sword. I wonder why we get to keep it. I mean, Radzig didn't even want it.
Good day.
Let me see if he's got any short sword, good short sword. Where do you go?
How can I help you, sir?
I'll have a look at the...
Any good swords, short sword sketches? Military sword. Doesn't say whether it's a short or a long sword. Oh, I know military sword is a short sword. I had Night Sword. I mean, I read the thing, and for some reason it's not on my list of swords. It's like it disappeared. It's really weird. I read it, and then it just disappeared from my list of what I could create. But we'll buy both of those. What the heck? Why not?
Word about all right. You read.
I thank you, sir, and come again.
So yeah, I've got the broadsword, military sword. We'll try a military sword. Maybe I can make one that's better than the night sword I'm making, because I can make level sword 4 swords now because of learning Martin's secret. So let's see what we can do. Should I do a broadsword? Broadsword might be better. Yeah. We're going to make a broadsword.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Didn't seem like it does that. Now it's clipping through again.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
When it starts clipping through, that's when you have problems and it doesn't work right. I don't know why it's clipping through like this. They said they're going to be fixing that in the next patch, so I hope so.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Yeah. Probably because it's clipping through.
I have to pay attention. I've almost loused it up.
Yeah, of course it failed. Okay, what we're going to do quick, because of that, is we're going to exit to the main menu. And we're going to be right back. When it messes up like that, just leave and come back and it should fix it. hopefully we'll try again, and hopefully it won't be clipping. It's really hard to see what you're doing when it's going through the anvil. My other playthrough, I haven't messed up one weapon that I've made. I'm making level 4 swords and axes. All right. Okay, don't go through, please. There, it's still doing it. It's hard to see what I'm doing.
God, these furry mutts. Well, that's nice now.
He hasn't even said we're halfway through yet. It really gets screwed up when it's clipping through, and I don't know why it keeps doing that. It's mostly doing it on this playthrough, too. It's very strange. Same thing with, like I said, that night sword. I bought the recipe for it, or the drawing for it, and it just disappeared. Should be under short swords. Is this ever going to get finished? It's taking forever. Well, I don't like this clipping crap. Oh. Okay. It didn't say I had any problems, so this should be a perfect level 4 broadsword, which should give me a really good weapon. Much better than the night sword that I bought. I bought a silver night sword. This should be gold or level 4. Let's see. It's gold. It didn't make it to level 4, but it is better than the one I have. 124, 131. Nice. This is our new sword. After I repair it, it's going to be really nice. Let's see. Wait. Doesn't make sense. Okay, it's not as good. Dang. Should we go with the broadsword or the night sword? The broadsword's lighter, which means it'll probably move faster and less to carry. So let's equip that, and then we'll sell that night sword to the blacksmith here.
How can I help you? What?
What's going on?
What do you have?
Hello? Quit walking away
I'll
from
have a
me.
look at the...
Jeez. Yeah, this is acting
What are
really
you here
goofy
for,
right
friend? Show me your way.
Hello? Repair? Okay, what?
What do you need? Show me your way. Oh, excuse me.
Alright, we'll sell it to the innkeeper, I guess, because he's bugged. Maybe it's just that blacksmith shop, I don't know.
Greetings, sir. I'll have a look at the...
I can sell to him, but he won't buy weapons. Alright. Or maybe he will. Let's see. Yeah, he will. Okay.
I'd like to do... How's this? That's too much.
Hi. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Alright, well, we got that weapon sold. Let's see if we can upgrade Martin's sword. Get out of my way. I want to do some blacksmithing, you jerk. So that's our new weapon, is our we got a broadsword. Let's reforge. Reforge Radzik's sword. Make it even better. I did this the last time I did it too. This playthrough seems to be a lot of failures. For some reason, my other playthrough, where I'm not even as good at blacksmithing, I haven't had any failures. So it's like something bugged in this particular playthrough. It's really weird. I get this clipping through the anvil for some reason.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Already started. And through the anvil, yeah. Quit hitting the same spot.
Bloody hell. I'm overheating it.
And it's getting overheated quick. I don't know what's going on here.
I have to be careful. It's already pretty cocked up.
Keeps going on. Quit that.
Good. That looks finished.
Okay, is it upgraded? We will see. See what Radzig's sword looks like now. Okay, yeah, wow. 199, 190. Pretty good. Let's fix it. Now it's up to 172 damage. Jeez. Okay. Let's go spar with Rhino. Let's use Radzig's sword too. Haven't done a lot of sparring with a two-hand sword. Why is it not equipped? What? What's going on here? Okay, now it's equipped, isn't it? Yes. Yes. Alright. I fight him with Radzig's newly repaired sword. I haven't gotten so I can make level 4 yet for some reason. As soon as I got the perk on my other playthrough, I was able to make level 4. It's weird.
Let's fight.
What would you...
I want to try a...
All right.
I'll make do.
On guard! You haven't got a chance! You won
That was
this
quick.
time.
You're losing your touch, Hinnock.
Not surprising with this awful hangover. As soon as I sober up, I'll give you what for.
Okay. That's what you think.
I'd like to learn a new
technique.
Why not?
Longsword technique.
Today,
Do both
but in the
these.
end, it's all just a... No one asks her.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As long as you're not all thumbs, we'll get through this quick. There's nothing complicated about it. See, all you need to do is, during a deep thrust, to unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much further with your left. The opponent usually doesn't have enough time, and the tip of the sword ends up in his face like a giant stinger. Clean, fast work. And now, come and try it a few times.
Okay. And we'll learn the other one too.
Good.
As well.
You could be
Come on,
bloody
click it,
damn
click
good.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? I've seen you. I'll show you how... Aye, I can... The trick is if you do it fast. And now...
Good, eh?
Let's talk again.
I'd like to learn from a man.
You got that wine for me?
Fine. I'd like to learn.
You got that wine for
Fine.
I gotta get more wine again. You won't talk about the really good techniques without the wine. It's really weird. Give me some wine. Fine wine.
Oh, what a nice day.
That's the blacksmith. I thought that was the merchant. Innkeeper, I mean. Here we go. Come on. Talk.
Good doggy. Careful. What would you like?
I'll have a look at.
Fine wine. Let's just buy 3.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Yes, yes, yes. All this guy wants to do is get drunk all the time.
I'd like to learn.
You got that wine for me?
All right. Here you go.
Ready. What is it you want, then?
Learn heavy weapons, which is axes and whatnot.
I want to see what you can do with a mace.
Ha ha! Good choice.
Well, it's mace and
Better on a
axe,
sword
but...
when you're up close. All right, then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
Alright, then pole arms. Then we'll level up again.
I'd like to learn.
You got that wine?
All right.
Good luck.
I need to get better at defending myself with a polearm.
That weapon's not worth shite. Well, except in a few cases when it's saved my skin. All right, then. I'll show you a few devilish tricks.
All right. So, let's see. Everything's looking pretty good. Bonebreaker, that sounds good. Aim to maim sounds pretty good too. It'll make them bleed more. Bonebreaker will do a lot of damage and make their stamina recover slower. Let's make them bleed. Polearm. Long reach. Okay. That's the whole point for having a polearm. You want to train one more time?
Let's fight.
What would you prefer?
With real weapons.
All right.
Okay, we're going to try 2 people.
I want to fight against at least 2 people.
All right. Let's get started. Prepare for a thrashing.
Ouch.
Yeah. Enough.
Come on, then.
You win.
All right.
You've had better days.
True.
That worked pretty good.
I either drank too little or too much. I need just the right amount of booze to be at my best. Next time I'll show ya.
Okie dokie. All right, we're doing pretty good. Our training is paying off. I'm sure they don't want to fight me anymore. That's hilarious. Okay. Brabant.
Sir Vaculin, you've had an exciting life. Tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Monsieur.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will long to hear about the conquest of Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Naples campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and sped forwards.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything in their path. And that is how we won the famous victory.
I fart in your general direction,
Seeing that the
you
force
silly
that was
person,
supposed
you.
to protect them had been routed. The city
Go
then
back,
surrendered
you silly
to us.
person, you.
No doubt you had no inkling at Maréchaussée what a knight you had the honor to meet.
Your
And of course my feats on the field of battle.
father was a hamster
Do
and
not
your
end
mother
there.
smelled of elderberries.
A bold maneuver.
Quite right. Courage is my middle name.
Courage
Just as
is my
Monsieur
middle
Capon
name.
says, Audantes fortuna juva. That day I was the bravest of them all and won the day.
So you disobeyed your commander and left your flank exposed. Your attack could have ended in a total fiasco. You were lucky the others came to your assistance and your entire force didn't collapse.
I hear thee speaking, but you are still wet behind the ears. So, I can forgive you. In short, I saw an opportunity and took it. Moments like that can decide entire wars.
What did your commander have to say?
He made me a knight and sent me to the royal court to inform the sovereign of our triumph.
I reckon he wanted to get you out of his hair.
Do not talk nonsense.
All right.
Thanks for sharing your stories
I
with
don't
me,
want to talk
Sir
about
Racklin.
anymore right now. Weirdo.
What do you think of our band of outcasts?
Well, I cannot say I expected to end up in this kind of company. I am more used to royal courts or at least wealthy burghers. But a man must accept his destiny as it comes.
What do you think of Zizka?
The Chevalier Jan? Well, he's not doing badly for a minor nobleman, but I think he will never be accepted among the higher nobles and knights. That takes a lot more. Mark my words. I am a good judge of people.
Okay, I'm gonna end dialogue with him because I want to talk to Hans. He just went over here. Where'd he go? Hans, keep on. Here you are.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn! What happened there?
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck! That sounds like a right massacre. God damn it. I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! Ugh. But thank Christ for them. What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious
Him in
documents
the
of his
tunnels.
out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Oh, I'm honored. Thank you, friend. Just a moment. This bow looks familiar. Isn't it the same one you gave me in Rattay?
Certainly not. This one's much better. Believe me. When I found out that Yobs would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsh. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Jobst, huh?
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine. Like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Alright. Let's take a look at this bow. 130? What is great about it? Power, 130 plus 130. Durability, 100 plus 100. So the bow on my horse. Renyek's bow. No, Renyek's bow is better. We'll keep this. I'll put it in my chest. But it's not as good as Renyek's bow. Renyek's bow's a lot better. But I'm not going to tell him that I don't want his bow. You hunting bow might even be better. Well, we'll sell that. We'll keep that as our backup. All right. I need a backup sword in here, by the way. Forgot to get a backup sword in there.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Because they're drunk. That's why. suppose we can make another sword. Long swords. What would I need cow skin for? I need a cow skin for that one. For broad long sword. And that can go in the chest. But what I really need right now is another broadsword. Need cow skins. Got any cow skins? Where are you?
Good day to you.
Show me.
He's only got deer skin. I might have cow skin on the horse. Let's take a look. No, I
To your
don't.
liking, sir.
I might have it some in the chest. Let's go look in the chest.
Good day.
Cow skin, deer skin. I don't have any cow skin. Alright. That's frustrating. Okay, well, we'll just buy another sword from him for now. I don't know what. Probably buy that knight sword back. I probably should have sold it to him. And now he's not here. Okay, well, I'll have to do it another time. Oh, here he is. Yo, what's going on? Okay, I forget that. I can't make that, but... I will just try a military sword, why not? Should be pretty easy to make too. Hopefully I can make a level 4. If I make a level 4, level 4 should be similar in damage to what I'm using right now. At least over 100. But it's clipping through still. is going. All right. Okay. Please be level 4. I mean, if it's gold, that's nice too. It'll definitely at least be gold, but if it's level 4, that would be great. You have bronze, silver, and gold, which is Martin's secret level. That's level 4, which is as good as it gets. Let's be level 4. Come on. Level 4, please. Yes, Martin's secret. It's only 90 though. But we made our first level 4 weapon. Nice. Okay, now it's 95. It's pretty good, but I'm just gonna sell it. And then we'll try and, if the guy comes back. I don't know if he's gonna come back anymore, it's getting pretty late. Can I sell it to the, I think I sold that other sword to the merchant here, so we could get that knight sword back.
What can I do for?
Show me your way.
Yeah, he's got the knight sword. Okay, so we'll buy that back. And we'll sell him the military sword. And anything else we have to sell? Sell that yew hunting bow. And I think that's all I have to sell right now. Yeah, let's just
I'd like to do
see what kind of deal we can get.
Do you accept? That's more like it. Aye. Great.
Alright, so we'll use this knight sword now, and that broadsword will be our backup. So that knight sword and shield for our primary, then Radzik's sword for our secondary. We'll have a pistol and a crossbow.
Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
You bet. He's a drunk. I think I'm gonna get some sleep too. Sorry about that. Can talk to Godwin and those guys too. I think it's probably gonna be it for tonight, and it's going to be a shorter stream today, but I might stream again tomorrow, if not for sure on Monday night, but possibly tomorrow. Let's put this other sword in here. Put the broadsword in there, and so we got broadsword and this shield. These are backups. Oh wait, let's read some while we're here. We got lots of good stuff to read. That's a 4. I don't think we can read that. We're reading Life in the Saddle and Master Study. All right. Okay. Nightcrawler went up. Scholarship went up. Who are you growling at? What is your problem, Mutt? Are you hungry?
Look what I have for you.
Here's a perch. Eat that perch. Goofy dog. Horsemanship. Okay. Now let's put those books away. So Hans is sharing the room with me now. Books. Yep. And we're gonna go to sleep. And in the morning, it'll save, and that's going to be it for tonight. I appreciate everybody who's watched. And like I said, I'll either play tomorrow or I'll play for sure on Monday. Thanks, and have a good night.